Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Last time we finished Act 1, and I still am having a hard time processing everything that happened. Gustav basically finished his character arc. He took what Lune said to heart about when one falls, and he broke his promise to Mael to run if he saw the white-haired man because she was trapped. And so he fought to the death to try to save her, and did end up dying. And I thought about a couple different theories of what's going on, but there's definitely alternate versions of Gustav. I thought maybe potentially these were like ancestors of his. That was one of my theories. But because Verso, when he showed up and saved Mael essentially and then joined the group, he has the same scar as that old guy. So at first I thought that might be like a great ancestor. I made a joke that it was like Gustav's dad because they kind of look similar, right? But I think that there's potential for these characters to be like different versions of themselves, and the paintress has like made it's like when you draw in real life, right? You draw a bus, but the wheels are all blobby, so then you like crumple it up and throw it away, and then you draw a new bus, right? Well, that's what's going on here. So the paintress drew like a Gustav named Verso and then didn't like it and then redid it. That's my theory so far, is the paintress, maybe even the real world comes into this, but there are different versions of these characters because the paintress has made different versions of them. Either way, so then Verso joined the team. He has his own skill tree, and his own skills and his own weapon. He doesn't use a gun, he uses a dagger. I'm assuming it's like a throwing dagger instead of a pistol. But I don't know him or have any attachment to him at all. You can see the scar there on his face, the same as the older guy's dad kind of thing. Can I put him in a swimsuit? Is that how that works? Oh, well, you can't put him in the swimsuit from Gustav. Now, is Gustav really dead, though? I don't know. Like, is he going to be permanently dead? And I'm not quite sure. That I was already going to talk about this, but now that I can't equip the swimsuit onto Verso, it makes me even a little bit more... I'm just not certain. So the main thing that I was going to say, though, is his skill tree is shaped completely differently. It's not the same as Gustav's, just with everything unlocked. It's completely, like, different in how it looks. Now, he does have From Fire. He does have From Fire, which is essentially how Gustav's work, just with this new ranking system involved. But yeah. We also unlocked the ability for SDA to travel across waters.
Time for a swim.
So we can do this now and move, kind of explore and move around. I don't exactly know where we're going, but I think it's like over there, maybe closer to where we think the paintress is.
And go!
Oh wow, this is like at the very beginning. Oh, this is where oh wow. Should we try that secret boss again? Since we're like right here? Wait. Oh yeah, this is it. Should we try it? Danger! Exclamation point. You know, this is an RPG, and it would be nice to have like a level range. Like, can I fight this thing without getting absolutely bodied? I don't know. I just remember the last time I fought it, I had no chance.
Mael. Let's dance.
Well, it's still able to attack multiple times without me doing it, so I think I'm still probably under level. I didn't have Fire Rage last time, though, so... 517, not bad. Yeah, my second one.
Okay.
Ooh. 2,500. This girl hits the damage cap a little bit too quick. I think Focus Foretell Twilight, and then use another Focus Foretell when you're in Twilight Stance Phantom Blade. So like 4 turns, you can hit the damage cap with her, which is pretty nuts. So we'll do that.
Take cover.
If I knew how hard it hit, I could judge whether I
Take
should
cover.
do it or not, but I don't want to take a hit, obviously. Ready for that second one. 1,400, not bad. It's not burning anymore? Oh, because it gets so many attacks. Oh, well, shoot. I basically can't go into Virtuous Stance. Because I can't go into Virtuous Stance unless the target's burning. But I only apply 3 burn, and it gets 3 attacks before it comes back around to my L because this thing is so fast. Well, I guess I can play tank.
It's locked on you.
Alright, Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Fury of fire. Blades sharpened.
Oh, might as well use Flare at Fury, right?
Finesse and precision.
Time to strike.
Alright, in Twilight mode, Focus Hotel. Cat 10.
Brace yourselves.
I'm getting close to being perfect on like those.
Chromaster's flow.
3k, not terrible. Oh, it's resistant to physical.
I'm waiting.
That's why it's so bad. Alright, now we can use Phantom Blade. This is turn 4, so we should be able to hit the damage cap.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yep.
Let's dance.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that did not do that much damage. Not as much as I wanted it to
Careful
anyways.
now.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Oh! Oh, good lord, what did that hit
better.
for? What did it hit for? I didn't see the number. Oh, a lot, obviously.
Fury of fire.
At least for 700. I didn't see what my Fire Age was up to.
Ready.
Do you have a break? Yeah, but I will... I should probably just do it. You can Phantom Blade now.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Plus, she could use more AP.
Try me.
Wait. That was it? I didn't even get to attack with Mael. So annoying. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying with the burn thing. Oh, you know what? I can inflict burn like this though, right? Right. This will basically get like a bazillion foretell.
Brace yourselves.
That 2,000 is pretty nasty every time. For up to 8,000 with Witch Flame.
Time to hit big.
There we go.
Lune, watch out.
Time to strike.
Alright, Twilight. Focused Foretell.
Here's your card.
Brace yourselves.
Resistant is annoying. Ooh, 4K on that. We hit the damage cap. I think we'll kill this thing.
Sharpened.
Claret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
There's the break.
Ready.
Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Just a simple 9,999 weakness.
The
I didn't want to counter that at max Rage Flame.
Drawn up.
Yeah, see, all you have to do is play perfectly, guys. That's it. And if she would have attacked Mael instead of Lune, I would have been able to use Claret Fury again. When it's burning, I have higher crit chance for the burn. So I figured I just...
It's locked on you. Brace yourselves. The elements dance.
Just another casual 9,999. Ready? Break! Should have maybe done that in reverse. My hotel order because I don't need low on AP. No, I'm not. Oh, I get 1 AP for all of those.
Look out! Finesse and grace. From fire. I'll do it.
Alright, Twilight.
Here's your card.
Mael.
I've gotten so used to the timing.
Finesse and precision.
Nice. Look at all that XP. I only got 59,000. What do you mean I only got 59,000? Total damage dealt 162,000. Yikes. Damage received 1,714. I only got hit once, I believe. So that's how hard I got hit. Mystery solved. Alright, we got something called First Offense as a Pictos. First hit, dealt and taken, deals 50% more damage. Speed 75, crit 13%. Sounds pretty good. Is that like really decent? Auto shell? Does that? That's not that great. It's a level 10. Speed 75, crit chance 13. Pretty good. It's not like ridiculous. Some of these others already have like crit 7. Not using most of these, but I want to get them all mastered eventually. And I might as well put one of these on. This is just suicide though, right? I mean, she's already glass cannon, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Burn on being a marked enemy. You have marking shots, right? You do have marking shots yourself, but without Gustav. I put marking on you, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, I did. Okay. Right, I'm pretty sure I put you as a stand-in. It's not really the right way to say it. You hit like a truck. It just takes you 4 turns to hit like a truck. It takes Lune a lot longer. She can hit like a truck more often, but she has to build up to it a lot longer. Yeah, let's just remove some of these. Got sure. First strike. First. Get some of these out of the way. That could be okay for Lune in the long run, right? Alright, we defeated a secret boss that we found way early in the game. This 59? Yeah, 50. Alright. So we can basically go back to any area we want to now that we can swim with SK. I'm still feeling kind of weird about the whole Gustav thing. I miss him. But I don't know if he's fully dead. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh.
Here's your card.
Oh, these things are just really weak. think it's weak to ice, right? Thermal transfers only 2, so... Something tells me I'm over-leveled for those guys.
I am speed.
Oh, this is so cool that I can go back to all these other areas. So here's Flying Waters. There's Foresty Worsty. Where's the map button? Oh, up on the D-pad. Spring Meadows was the first area. This is really touchy, the thing. It's only got like 2 speeds, like really fast and not moving. So Abbess Cave, that's where we just fought that secret boss. There's Flying Waters. Skia's Nest over here. Stonewave Cliffs, that's where we were. I think I'm headed over this way.
Time for a swim.
I already talked to this guy, right? Sold like a haircut. Sorry, I'm confused. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. So this is for another character I don't have yet.
Irasez-vous?
I already own both these, okay.
I am speed.
But this is the cliffs. I'm gonna open the map in a second. I just want to see have the Stonewave Cliffs. Okay.
Time for a swim. Swimsuit on.
Uma Willa. Alegrindável.
Let's see how this looks. Actually, very nice. Can't really see it super well there. It's nice. I think I want to keep them in expeditioners for the most part. I really wish this didn't have the baguette on the back. And then obviously, but not right now. But if we do another jumping puzzle, I got another haircut for it. What the heck? I don't like that. I don't like the sleeves. They're all bunchy. That's nice. That's very similar to her OG. It must be the braid in the back. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I like her default hairstyle quite a bit. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Once again, it makes her look not like Mael. I do like the rebellious. I wish I could turn them in this menu, right? Because I want to see the braid. Oh, it's literally it. I see why they call it double braid. That's kind of strange. I don't know. I think I change it. I like her OG and the rebellious. I kind of like the rebellious. The little braid up in the upper right of her head is like awesome for that one. Whoever thought of that should get a raise.
Let us get wet.
That's interesting. Another door to the manor. Ooh. Grab onto it. Grab onto the ledge. Lune, the ledge. No. That's not what I mean by grab onto it. That was like the opposite. That was like, I'm not gonna grab onto it at all. In RPGs, it's always kind of interesting to think about like what kind of elements and powers and things they want to have for their universe.
That will help.
And in Clair Obscur, they've done like the whole element thing, and I was like with Lune, right? I can't show her skill tree in here, but like they have like, you know, physical for like basically guns or projectiles and stuff like that, which isn't really physical. Maybe it's like more ethereal energy, but you know what I mean. Guns, swords, things like that. And then they have the different elements. So they've got fire, ice, lightning, earth. Earth technically should be physical as well in most cases, unless it's like maybe like thorns on plants. Even then, it's still technically physical. It's just from the earth. You guys know what I'm talking about. But like, you know, you have the elements: fire, water, earth, lightning. But then they like have other stuff too, like darkness and light. It's just like, for Verso. Cool. Basic, but cool. And I understand why they have more than fire, ice, lightning, earth. That's because they made Lune the elemental mage. So if that was all the elements in the game, she would have the elemental weakness of all enemies. Like just straight up, right off the bat. That'd be busted. Like you wouldn't need the other characters. So they're like, well, okay, let's have more than that. And then they have darkness, and they have light, and they have physical, right? Most likely she's not going to use all of those. She's only going to use a few. And that's true. Right? And shots and auto attacks use the weapon. And if you think about it, like all of Lune's abilities, almost all of them, they don't use the weapons element. That's like her downside as a character. And it's a good downside for a mage character too, in my opinion. Right? You can't just equip your weapon and get the elemental damage off of it. It doesn't work that way. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so this leads back out into the hallway. Don't close. The kitchen. Okay. I'm understanding how this is piecing together a little bit more now. It's to the right. Am I going? I'm going to camp because I want to upgrade my things at Curator. Not lost, you're lost. What I'm doing. I thought that was the right way. Oh. So dark, I didn't even see it at first. Yeah, we should probably upgrade weapons and stuff. Polished catalyst. I mean, as long as I'm on this train with Lune to just spam Fire Rage, which it's not perfect. It's not like a infallible. Like I'm hitting the damage cap okay already with CL in 4 turns, but it takes forever. I don't know, but as long as we're on that, I think I just keep upgrading her Lytrim. That's interesting. +8, 1 AP when stains are consumed. That's a lot of extra AP gain. That's actually a ton of AP gain. It sucks that their defaults just don't do anything cool. What does this do later? 20% increased fire damage with skills? Oh my gosh, that sounds disgusting. Lightning skills, 1 less AP. Standard, 20% more lightning damage. Start the battle with fire. Alright, we'll just upgrade this for now. Alright, that's at 8. That's level 8. I want to make sure that you guys have your good stuff too. Base attack applies 2 burns at level 10. I don't really even care about that because I do base attack with my L, but like it's pretty rare. Plus 100% crit chance while stanceless is the level 20 bonus. It's pretty decent. You don't want to be stanceless, but if you had to be, and she didn't have enough AP to go into a stance, she could just do an auto attack. It would guaranteeably do 2 burn, and it's 100% crit. It's pretty good. It's actually really solid for when you're out of AP. This one is the one that sounded interesting. Gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. So she would just basically be like vomiting AP to everybody while in defense stance. The AP would just be flying all over the place. But is AP the issue? I don't think it is. With Lune, I just have to survive multiple turns until Fire Rage is actually good enough to kill everything. And with CL, I have to apply the Foretell long enough so that it can kill something. So, like, AP is really not the issue. So I'm just going to stick with Rullium. It's at level 6. Yeah, let's bring it to 7. Running out of stuff. What level is Luna's at? Is it the same material? Yeah, I'm running out. Yours is level 7. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. She's pretty tanky. That could be really good for her. Well, that has some unique effects to it. So ugly, though. I can't. And this is the one that's crazy. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is double. It's so stupid. I'd kill myself. Well, I mean, I already die really fast, right? But doubled. We're talking double damage. We're not like, I can even sometimes survive attacks on Lune, even though I don't put a lot. Like, I can survive a hit sometimes, but like double? There's no way. I can also look at their scalings, like, I'm not really committed to upgrading this. I think my L's I should upgrade, though. Trying to do it. Yeah, that's good for now. Okay, so this is finished, the strong energy tint. Have I been calling them taints this whole time? I think I've been calling them taints instead of tints. That's really cringe. How come nobody ever corrected me on that? It's all stuff to deal with paint. Of course it's not. Of course it would be tint. Interesting. That is a new enemy in the middle. I'd burn to it. So Mael can get... Oh, no. That she won't. Her base attack is not as good as... But yeah, I put a lot of effort to making it really strong with Gustav. I need 2. I need 3 for Swift Stride. Oh no, it won't matter, because dead energy. I'm gonna get all of it back. That doesn't make any sense. Hi.
See how dodge.
What this thing does. It's readable. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. None of it. Okay, now imagine her taking, like, twice the damage. Double damage.
If I die, so be it. Good.
Finesse and precision.
Let's go. Break. Easy. So that thing had like a double swing followed by an extra swing followed by an over-the-head smash. I don't know the timings for those. I want to fight this thing. I can't attack it first, though. Strong? Well, I always get the first strike. I should put the speed buff on her. Okay. Just kind of reading that. That was kind of annoying. That looks interesting. Fight some of these enemies.
Let us.
These are the annoying ones that apply shield. I need to change some of the moves on my characters. That was its weakness. Yes. Alright.
Here's your card.
This thing does.
A storm is coming.
It's weak to fire. Well, my base attack is fire damage. So. Okay. Full backstab. I was early. Good grief. Am I under-leveled? I shouldn't be, alright? Unless I went the wrong way.
Time for a swim.
Another enemy over there. Whoa, what is that thing? See that thing way up there? Now that looks like a secret boss. The shield enemies, when they do the clap the shields together and slam it on the ground, I think it's like a 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi dodge or something like that. I don't remember specifically though. I might get hit by it again. I didn't count it out because I don't remember what its count is specifically and when to dodge it. F. There we go, nice stuff. Wait, it lives? Yeah, I don't think so.
Finesse and grace.
Careful now.
That's really
Dodge, CL.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi dodge. About right. I mean, about. It's not perfect. Alright, first of all,
I won't lose again. Like a phoenix.
I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb now that I think about it.
On me.
1 Mississippi, 2 dodge.
I'm ready.
From fire. It's weak to ice, right?
Yeah.
800 damage. 800 is pretty good. Need some AP.
I saw your future.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi dodge. Man. I think it's, I don't think that's right. It's because by the time I say that, I'm already hit. So it might be like a 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi dodge, right? Not this ippy at the end. It's a little bit shorter. Might even be able to cut it shorter than that, to be honest. Like a 2 Missi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Missi dodge. I could try that. 2 Missi dodge it. Definitely have to know the enemies on the expert difficulty. Because, like, the enemy hit hard before, but I don't even think it was hitting this hard when I first fought it early game. Probably same strat, I think. Especially because I hate this enemy archetype. Whoa. I'm gonna blow everything. Wait, can I just kill it? Oh, maybe that's the strat, is just to shoot it until it dies. And not worry about the balls at all. I have 37, that's so bad. Done.
Brace yourself.
1 Mississippi, 2 miss dodge. It's really 2 dodge. I think. I don't know. 2 miss sounded about right. I just kind of did that instinctively. How much is Thunderfall gonna hit for? Find out.
Lightning, strike!
4,000? That's pretty good. Let's be real, that hit was very strong. Broke its weak point. It's just dead.
Strike!
Time for a swim.
Now what's over there? Is this another one? Is this another beach thing? Gestural Beach. I kind of want to do it, but it just doesn't feel right with Gustav being dead and all, you know? Maybe I should do it, though. I should do it. You need 7?
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, it's random targets. Still probably worth it.
Lightning, strike!
Yeah, I didn't know it was random targets. I got rid of all the shields, though. I can't be too mad at that. This might kill? No,
Please
never mind.
survive!
Nice, got some AP out of that.
Look out.
This one I remember easily. This is just, no I don't. Unmiss and dodge. Okay, it's a little sooner, or little, yeah,
Let
little
ink
sooner.
flow. Try me.
Shielded.
En garde!
Fire.
I'm waiting.
It's on its last leg. It's the dodge. No, a little bit. It's a little bit sooner. I say that.
Take your shot.
I get nervous. Okay, she did take a hit. It was a hard hit, too. Thunderfall would break all the things. I think Thunderfall's the smartest choice. Then I'd be able to use Mayhem
Lightning.
if I can survive.
Strike.
Right?
Time to take risks.
Yeah, I can use Mayhem next turn. You should probably heal yourself. 65% HP, it's up and upgrade too, which is pretty nice.
I'm waiting.
Right. I'm not counting that out loud, I can though, because I am pretty comfortable with these.
This and precision.
That felt kind of weak. Should I be using Fire Rage here? But let's see how Mayhem does. $7,900. That's pretty good. Let's be real, guys. That's pretty gross. Got hit by the first one. And it almost killed me too. Just straight up. Nah, I can't really do anything. I might as well heal Lune, right? The enemy burning?
No margin for error.
What did I do? I didn't use the heal, I did the AP. Well, that doesn't... Alright, making so many mistakes. It's just Fire Rage. Let's just do it.
Take your shot.
Wait, it's resistant to fire? I thought it was resistant to physical. Oh no, her weapon is fire, right. I could use Grim Harvest and the other one to get some HP back.
Time to
Yeah.
read.
I'm still in one-shot mode, one-shot territory, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so this would be the moment where her final upgrades on her weapon would help. Because this would apply to burning and be 100% crit chance right now. Right?
Sia, dodge.
Deal me in. Okay. Look out.
It's basically instant. It's like,
Not giving
it
up.
goes back, it's immediate.
Flames on me.
Chroma is flowing.
Please survive.
One Mississippi dodge. Mississippi dodge. Oh, I was late? Really?
Ready?
I said it like as it was coming in. I was so close. Alright. Last turn. Let's go Phantom Blade. This should kill, right? Or does this will hit damage cap? Oh gosh, this thing has a
Take your
lot more
shot.
HP than I thought. Never mind. Good grief. Okay, whenever I come up against one of these guys, I
I
should
won't
just...
waste this.
Okay, yeah, that is... It is sooner. It's a little bit more instant. Oh, I marked it. Give myself AP for next turn. don't know how I missed that last time. I've been
Elements
pretty
dance.
consistent on that. Mayhem.
En garde.
Dodges, yeah.
Shield.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Ready to parry.
Nice.
Okay.
Brave because he still has his bar, but
Do me in.
really have enough to do that. And one said dodge.
Fury of
This
fire.
kills. Oh, it's resistant, so
Try me.
no. Yeah, I shouldn't even attempt to use from fire because the damage is really, the drop off is pretty bad. Pierce will kill for sure. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way it lives through a Pierce. Beryllium weapon upgrade. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. So level 10. It's just, that's the weapon I just upgraded, wasn't it? Pictos upgraded. Wait. What did it mean, Pictos upgraded? I've never seen that before. Weird, because I've had multiple copies of Pictos that are just weaker versions of each other in the past. I'm pretty sure. Like Energizing Start, right? Don't we have like 12 of these? Yeah, Energizing Start 2. Energizing Start 3. Yeah, we've got like a multiple Energizing Start, so why does Confident just get upgraded? Because it doesn't have the 1 or 2 at the end of it? It's just a copy and it just upgraded? Either way, crit rate 13% is nice, speed 75 is good. Nothing interesting over there.
Fosse ritto cullo Bahama.
A club. Beach. Let's beach raft volley.
Pasulilat se me fa mirolo kira.
I don't know, the weakest start.
Taro mutasusu bakoroto.
I don't know how the rules. I don't know what I'm doing. Use right bumper to throw back. This is confusing. Okay, it's super... I'm getting the timing. Okay, I understand that now.
Ito savo. Oi. Naru.
weapons to level 19.
Iboture ko. Dita. Hipotula kima. Sarobeno.
Okay. Same rules. It's early. Okay. A little messier. A little harder.
Umpa.
Have fun with it.
Niso.
Alright, let's do the last level, then we can check it out.
Gelis. Hipotula.
No, I didn't mean...
Sarobeno.
I didn't mean to choose a middle one. I'm gonna jump off. I can't. Alright, we'll do the middle one again. It's okay. It's okay. It didn't receive, like, my input from the last thing. That didn't... Did I not make contact with it? So it was the right timing, right?
Ito savo. Iko ba olu. Niso mo amibum. Dita ke.
Oh, weird. I just saw it glitch. I was trying to go down to the strongest. I wasn't going to hit the confirm button and it just like glitched for a second.
Iboture ko amila.
You don't have a chance, buddy? What do you mean I don't have a chance? How many HPs does this thing have? Like 74? Did I miss one?
Kiraseu. Kivigo. Você. Gelis. Mida gororito tesukima bad.
Can I... Okay, I can sprint here. It's like, it's kind of hard to go back and forth. That was way early. I think the fire ones have slightly different timing, though. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I didn't see that one. This is tricky.
Ito savo.
I didn't even see the middle one. I have to pay more attention.
Aromuta. Asulilat. Você rito culo bahama.
Was early. Actually hard to get from one side to the other. It's really tricky when he's throwing them to the right or left.
Mam. Niso. Dita keto.
It's really tricky. I feel like this should have been the middle stage, but with far less HP. They did the middle one in, like, you know, first try. It's early. It's early. This is just me making mistakes. I missed all of them. Oh my gosh, that was kind of funny. I missed literally everything.
Asulilat. Niso mo amibumbo tiro lake.
Does suck that we have less HP and it's like asymmetric, but I guess they needed to do that. Oh, I can kind of stand in the middle and get away with it. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, I can just kind of shoot to the left or right. I don't really have to move around. That makes things a lot easier. Okay. It's early. I was late.
Ikoba. Bibot. Dita. Kipotu lakima. Sarobeno.
I was early. Can't do anything about it. There's a delay in between your shots. So if you hit it too early, you just watch as one comes in. Like there's a delay. You can't spam it. Literally. Nice, we got it.
Avemibo.
GG's.
Yeah.
You deserve this reward. Nice.
Me dago.
Oh, while I did that, I should have been in my swimwear. So we got a second one for her. It's like red stripe. A red stripe one piece. Nice red stripey. The other one's black stripes, right? The two-piece black stripe. I don't know which one I like more. They're both pretty good, honestly. I guess it would be whatever one shows more Pictos, but I guess they both do. I kind of like the red stripes. And then we got one for you finally. Also red stripe. We need to get one for Mael. Oh, they can be like matchy now. Oh yeah, you can see her Pictos on her chest as well. What do you think that Pictos does, like, in lore for her? Is that all that's to do here, I wonder? I believe so, yeah. Music's even good here. I told one of my other friends about this game. He was like, I saw ads for it and it seemed like it was kind of like fake, like a fake game. So now I'm curious to see what the ads for this game look like that he thought it was fake. Like he thought it was like AI or something, but he was like on board. Sometimes I forget just like, you know, how much alike we are, but like, we both love fantasy. I'm sure once he gets into the story and he's playing, he'll be like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, right? But I thought I was gonna have to do a little more convincing for him to get the game, and he was like, nope. He saw it was like, I'm sure that the $50 price tag really helped. Like, I'm sure that helps. I mean, it's so easy. It's such an easy recommendation at that price point. It's just ridiculous for how good it is. And it is like one of those special games that's definitely going to be talked about for years. I cannot wait to talk to him about this game. It'll probably be a while before he can like really dive into it. But like when he does, oh man, we're going to have so much to talk about. And like I know I gush about it a lot, but it does seem like it's very few and far between when you get like fantasy that takes some serious risks, right? From Software always kind of does, because what the heck is this? Why is it red? Painting workshop, red exclamation point danger. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Well, I'm not gonna. Let's continue. Let's do the main story stuff. It's like I've been just like mucking around for a while, but it's the first time I've had like a lot of freedom. Right?
Let us get wet.
I want to know what that giant thing is.
Everyone okay?
And go!
Forgotten battlefield.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
Jeez.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something. Just try it.
I'm ready.
Alright. Okay, I don't know the timing of any of these skills. I'm assuming it's wanting me to show how this guy
Still
works.
need your help.
Relentless combat.
I'm ready.
Probably gonna wipe here, honestly. I didn't upgrade this guy, so he's like actually really weak. Fire, I could regen some stuff. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection cross thing. B is increased damage, but I don't have B, whatever that is.
Here we go.
Caught up.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Should I let it kill me? I was early anyways. I recognize that. That's like a 1 Mississippi 2 dodge. Wait, what the heck is Radiant? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Is there a new skill or a new way to block attacks? Gradient? Oh gosh, I'm all the way back here? Oh, good grief.
Time for swim.
Am I out of my mind? I was stuck on that menu for a second
okay?
because I didn't know that luminous was plural of lumina. Was not aware of that. I think there's a new action. It was right trigger. I think I have tutorials off, maybe. And that's why it didn't bring up anything.
I'm ready.
I don't know what... I think I'm gonna let it kill me again. I'm just gonna let it kill me. I think I turned tutorials off when I went back and I replayed through the first section of the game. When I went through the first section of the game, and I think it's skipping the tutorials now on my main file for whatever reason.
I can do it.
It just sucks that it puts me so far back. Maybe if I rest at camp, I should rest at camp anyways because they're gonna make me use Verso. So I can't have him be like level 0 with his statistics.
Let us get wet.
Everyone okay?
Settings. Tutorials enable. They were turned off. Ah. That's inconvenient, right? I basically have, yeah, inverted. Want to do the same with you? Your luck is way lower. Do you... I think it's just good to do what I've been doing. I like to have everybody, like, inverse of what I'm doing with, Lune and being, like, make her the glass cannon. But I don't know, you seem a little bit more offensive than defensive. I don't know. It's just having more than one character that's kind of squish. It's only level 22. still good, though. Be able to go up as high with him. He doesn't have enough points. Right? Basically leave me with unluck. Maybe we try 14s and 7s. We can definitely go higher than that. But I can't... Well, I'll put a little ward. It's fine. Oh, actually. Just there, that's good. Okay, and I should probably learn skills with him. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so this from fire puts him into beta stance. Beta stance also increases damage. This puts him also in beta, and it generates 1 additional perfection. And beta stance increases damage. Marking shot uses the weapon's element. Oh, that's different. Wasn't Gustav's always electricity? So lightning damage? Marking shot is great, though. And if I'm already in C, it gives increased damage, I guess. Only costs 1, why not? Will I use it? I don't know. Marking shot's kind of underrated, though. Because it guarantees marks the next hit hits really hard. It can be really good. It only costs 2 AP. Low single target damage, 1 hit. D gives more perfection. I don't understand how to change his, like, stance things. I'm assuming it's the thing in the upper corner, but it's always the exact same, which makes it a little sus. Anyways, so this gives more perfection, but we don't know what perfection does yet. Gains 1 rank. I don't know how he works. I don't know. I don't understand his rank thing. It's like, by default, you'd think it'd be like ranks like start at D, and then you go up to C, then you go to B, and then you go to A, and this said S over here, right? But like all of these skills just say B on them. This one's C, but how do you go up rank? I just doesn't, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't even know what skills to get on him because I don't understand how his mechanic works. I don't know what I want to build for him. Oh, did I rest? Does sleeping automatically rest you anyways? Yeah, like, I don't even know how I want to build him because I don't know how his mechanic works. That's weird that turning... Oh, if you're wondering why I turned off tutorials, it's because I was trying to run through as fast as possible to see what... where did I go to? I was somewhere in the waters. It was that big thing that eats your party, I think, actually, that I was fighting. That's where I did my test the day after I got from Fire Rage. And I was able to basically, like, solo that thing, basically. Alright, so hopefully I get tutorial now. Alright, gradient counters. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Right trigger, gradient counter.
I'll
That
do
did
it.
good damage. I think that last one was a one miss a dodge. I'm just gonna get ready to die because I don't know this thing's attacks. If I die, right?
Ready to strike.
Verso's Perfection. Okay, they are gonna explain this. Maybe I had the tooltips turned off when I actually was using CL for the first time too, and that's how I didn't really learn how to use her other than going into the menus. Probably. She was pretty confusing, I understand her now. Verso gains Perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Damage, parry, or dodging. Whoa, wait a second. Damage, or parry, or dodge? Those are like all things I do in this video game. Wow! What an interesting mechanic. Alright, at higher perfection ranked, it increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects, specific perfection. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay, that's okay, that makes it actually, yeah, useful. That's cool, okay. Okay, so let's do Assault 0. Solid damage.
Brace yourselves.
Some extra burn. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! 3,816 damage. Excuse me.
Any
gradient.
other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Ha. Show gradient counter somewhere. I want to get some more information in what this actually does. Oh. Like in lore, what is that actually doing? Alright, so since we're rearranging the party, they don't want CL in this. They want her out. They're like, get out of here. I like this order. I really like Lune being in the middle, or at least before, at least always before Mael. And having a character that doesn't mind using their AP to shoot, have good auto attack abilities. Oh, speaking of. Oh gosh. Oh, everything transferred over from Gustav. Put on something new. Confident. Sure, I don't heal anyways. Probably be good on... Probably is good to have on Lune long term then, actually, right? What do you have on you for Pictos? Let's actually put confident on you. Energizing pain is awful. Let's get rid of that. Probably parry with you. So none of the new ones are really something I'd want to take. Yeah, I do want to put this here. Right, with Verso, re-aim damage. Didn't I have a new one which is like free aim does extra break damage? Right? Damage on counterattack. That could be alright. Train it up. Can't believe another one of my friends is going to be playing this game. It's so cool. What is the gun shooty one? Did I give it to you? What is it called? It's called Breaking Shots. Okay, I'll have to remember that one. Might be worth picking up as a pick dose, actually. Where is it? Breaking Shot. It's only one. Well, yeah, obviously. Crit burn. You do have burning shots, right? Yeah, crit burn. How about you? You have 16 points available. Yeah, because most of this stuff doesn't really help you all that much. Shell is 10. Base attack, you don't use base attack. I'm thinking mostly for her, you know, still using Raging Fire, because still really good. You don't break. That. That'll kill you. You don't parry. It's dumb. You do sometimes shoot, but you wouldn't base attack afterwards almost ever. You don't base attack like ever. You don't really counter. You don't really shoot all that much. You don't need AP if you're spamming fire. You don't need that. No. No. 3% increased damage on stun targets. See, that could be good for her with Fire Rage. So maybe we go stun boost. Uses 10 points though. Maybe I should think about that as a pick dose instead. Base attack stuff. Critical chance if health is below 30%. Critical moment. Oh, that could be good. I think I go with that. Healing tints remove status effects. Yeah, we'll go with critical moment for now. Still have 5 more. Yeah, why not? I have 8 open. Yeah, that sounds really good. Energizing break. I like the augmented first strike. Just seems like really solid. For Lesso, this is a light weapon? Thought it was light because marking shots... Oh, it had that icon on it, alright. It's 301 base damage. Rank can't be lower than C? It literally can't be lower than C. That sounds really solid, right? But its base damage is lower because it's only a rank 6 instead of a rank 7. Same style, interesting. Well, I understand his mechanics a little bit more, so now I can at least start to think about getting some new skills on him. I can't camp right here, so I need to... Yes. There haven't been this many expeditions, have there? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's try to identify how each trees work. They're not really trees, but you know. Okay, so let's start on the left side. We'll go down, see what kind of things there are. Alright. Perfect recovery. Recover 50% health and dispel status effects, gives 1 to 2 perfection. Increases heal C ranking, or above I'm assuming, increases heal to 100% health. It's really cute. Sounds really tanky. There's no reason to not have this, I don't think. So maybe I pick it up. Deals single target medium light damage. 2 hits. It's called Purification. It's specifically light, not weapons element, which is interesting. Dispels self-status effects. It's kind of cute. Costs a lot of AP, though. So kind of cute, but costs a lot of AP. Low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Play a second time. Kill non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Sounds really good, right? I'm not crazy. Low single target, 1 hit. Then you get another turn. You'd have to have a lot of AP, because this costs 3 right here. If you're going to use anything else, you're going to use, like, this attack from fire. It at least needs 7 to do anything reasonable. But if his base attack is strong, you could always just base attack and leave the enemy vulnerable or whatever, so it plays into his base attack being strong is really good. Okay. Deal low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break. Wow. It can break and it only costs 2 AP? What the heck? Alright, well that's really useful. Light Holder. Medium single target light damage. 5 hits. 5 hits, yikes. At completion, gain 1 rank. A rank plus 2 AP. Okay. Deals extreme single target physical damage. Wait a second, I thought this was more to the light tree. I mean, like light, physical, light. I was thinking this would be light. Okay. Anyways, Endbringer deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increases damage if the target is stunned. At A rank or above can apply stun. 9 AP. Oh, good grief. Okay, so this is mostly light with a big hit at the end. Okay, let's look over to the side here. Medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increases for each free aim shot this turn, up to 10 times. Wait, that he used or that anyone used? Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn. It costs 5 AP though, that's really expensive. Overload increases to A rank and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Self health to 1. Why? And it costs 6 AP too. Good grief. I mean, there's a lot of synergy with this though, right? Because if you use it, you increase the heal to 100%. Right? So you increase to A rank, you get all your 8 AP back, and then you have to just not get hit for 1 turn. And then you could get all your HP back in your A rank. But you've done no damage then, right? You're like, I got all my AP back, I got all my health back, and now you start doing things, so there's like 2 turns of completely dead weight? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Low single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increases damage at each cast. Increases each cast. What do you mean? Like you could use this over and over and over again? Sending assault? But it's low. I guess. I don't know. High single target light damage, 5 hits. Speed burst, interesting. Damage increases by speed difference with the target. It's okay, but most boss enemies have stupid stats, so it's not really that useful. Alright, these weird middle ones. Low physical, single target damage, 1 to 3 AP, back. Random. 3 hits. I don't know, this sounds pretty interesting, Paradigm Shift, because you also get plus 1 AP in C tier of Perfection. Right? That's pretty good, and it only costs 1 AP. I can see this being pretty useful, honestly. Deals, how much is this? It's 7 AP. Very high single target light damage in 1 hit. Can break on S rank. Rank S on break. I don't... What am I saying? Can break rank S on break. Oh, you gain S ranking on break is what it's saying. It can break, you gain an S rank on a break. And it only costs 5 AP if you're at B or above. I think I want this for a break option. But, like, it's so expensive. Whereas, like, this one down here, 2 AP for an easy break. But this actually hits hard, but 7 AP is, like, kind of expensive. Unless I have Paradigm Shift and I just build up to it. Maybe that's a thing? Alright, now we're going to go down this and see if we can't. So this, he doesn't really have a whole lot of flow to his stuff, you know? Like, I don't have, like, a flow. So this all has to deal with hitting pretty hard. Going up rank, a few breaks in here. Yeah, there's no, like, theme with, like, any of these rows or anything. Not really. I was like, this is going to be the light tree. But then there's like some stuff that's like, you're gonna deal physical damage. It's like, well, wasn't this the light and then the physical damage could be like over here? Like almost all the other characters have like a kind of flow to their trees. So it's kind of confusing. All right, quick strike. Deals low, single target physical damage, 1 hit. Gives more perfection if you're in D rank. Cute. 2 AP, so nothing too crazy. Medium single target physical damage in 3 hits. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Cute. Oh, see this skill right here, Berserk Slash, does it not have what I'm going to call synergy with this? Because you set your HP to 1, and then this does more damage for each health you're missing. This is called synergy. So, like, wouldn't it have made sense from, like, a... And this is how, like, the other characters' trees seem to work. This would have been a skill, like, here. And then, as you go down, you would have worked up to a really expensive one, which would have been this. Because there'd be synergy between them. So, it would be, like... But this skill's way over here, and this one's, like, over here in this row, and then down... Oh, it just doesn't make any sense. It's just, like, random stuff put everywhere. Deals high single target physical damage that applies mark, 2 hits. Costs 30% of current HP. Okay? So already this has a little bit more synergy. I don't want to kill myself, so I don't know if I want to do that. Very high single target damage, 7 AP. 5 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional hits. Sorry. Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. I was like, wait, what? And the... What was this final one? The Endbringer. Oh, the one that can apply stun just straight up. Just crazy. After 1 turn, so it's like you have to start up. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. S rank increases damage. It's cost 9 AP. These are very expensive for AP cost. Alright, going over here. Apply powerful to 1 to 3. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Does that mean it will apply it to all? Or is it random 1 to 3? Increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 1 to 2 per perfection. Duration increases to 5 turns at A ranking. I do like powerful. I think it's really good. It's just like flat 25% extra damage, whatever you're doing. Leadership. Bro, you just joined our party. What do you know about leadership? Alright, reduces current rank. I don't know if I like that. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies, plus 1 more AP. I don't like that. Remove all status effects from all allies and gives them diverso. Gives 1 rank. Deals extreme light damage to all... This is weird. I'm thinking it's just going to kill him later on, but it could be interesting. I'm not completely against it. You could also pull everything to him, and then you could use a healing tint. And there's that Pictos or Lumina that I could have that removes all status effect on heal item use. So I would just be... You know, so that could be useful in the future potentially. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits, can break. At S rank, it only costs 5 AP. This sounds very similar to something else that I saw before, right? This sounds very familiar. Deals very high single target light damage, 1 hit. Can break. On S rank, you gain S rank on a break, and it costs only 5 AP B rating, at base at 7. And this is a 9 cost, extreme light damage to all enemies. Oh. Oh. This is AoE version of it. Phantom Stars. I don't like that. I kind of like that. Phantom Stars. Oh. I feel like this is probably the one I want to go for. But I don't like the rest of these moves. Yeah, maybe we do Light Holder. This seems really good. And then Endbringer could do stunned to targets. Oh, it reapplies stun. It doesn't apply it, it reapplies it. So maybe they already had to be stunned first. Oh, that's maybe not that good then. I think Paradigm Shift could be good early game. So let's get Perfect Recovery. We're going to get Purification too. No, we're not. I might need to get it for Blitz. I want Paradigm Shift for sure. Low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Why would I want to deal low single physical damage, 1 hit? Oh, because it only costs 2. I see, because it only costs 2. Then we get Paradigm Shift, Perfect Break, and then start going down here maybe. Alright, game. I set up Verso. Are you happy? It only took me like an hour and a half. You are welcome. Thanks for adding him to my team without my consent. Alright. Critical hits, Assault 0. That's like his default, right? I don't think I want From Fire. I don't care that much about it. Okay, so we'll keep Assault 0 on. 5 hits. So this would be great for breaking shields. Paradigm Shift probably next, right? Where's Paradigm Shift? Low physical, single target damage. 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. Just gets more AP. That sounds really nice, right? That's the break, the really cheap break. I'll put that. More of a arcing shot maybe next. Be good. I want him to have something that can mark. Put marking shot there. This could also be good, and it's pretty cheap as well. And then his 2 break abilities. We'll try it. Try it. I forgot what his weapon does. Oh, rank can't be lower than C, right? Okay. Let's try it. You know, we won't know until we try.
These are all expeditions?
How?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Single Nevron did this?
An advantage.
What do you mean a single Nevron did this? Hey game, just to let you know, I'm playing Verso right now. I set them all up and I'm using them. Welcome.
Let's carve a path.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I don't know these enemies that well. I'm gonna die. I think we assault 0. I've never seen this thing before. Looks kind of squishy. These things are dangerous.
Here we go.
Wildfire. Oh, wow. Ooh, that was crunchy. Oh, that was the attack? I wasn't... what? I was not ready for that at all.
Bring it on.
Oh, that was a spec.
Let's dance.
One Mississippi dodge. It's short. It's faster than that. I did think I would die here.
Ready to evade.
Radiant counter. That was funny. Can you explain what that is in universe, please? I'm curious. This might go.
Let the ink flow.
Bring down the thunder.
Strike!
I do not know the timings on those. Ramasun? Long shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Wow. That's pretty good. I don't want to go back, but I feel like if I don't do that fight again, I will not be able to take on these enemies. I didn't even know they had that jump attack at all. And the little enemy, that was the first time I'd ever come across them. There's probably others like it in this area, so I probably shouldn't force just fighting this like 12 times. I get it, there's probably other enemies like it, but like I'm already struggling. Alright.
Here we go.
Okay, so that put him up to D rank. Wait, I didn't think he could be lower than C rank. How does that work?
From fire.
Bring it on.
Jump and dodge. Okay.
Incoming.
Dodge. One missing dodge. It's slower. It's
Not
slower
looking
than
good.
that. It doesn't
Feel the burn.
That put him up to A.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, that's why you want to have more. That's why you have the one
I'll
have
do it.
marking shot. And oh, I was early. I wasn't? How was I not early on that? That was so early. I totally panic hit that button. Are you sure, game? You sure you want to give that to me? All right. Oh, okay. I'll take it, but I don't feel like I earned that. I felt like I hit that way too early. That thing made the same chick chick sound that that thing does in Skyward Sword when they notice you. Creepy. Their third enemy. What are you gonna do? Why are you going like that when I go into shoot mode? I was just looking around. It's a little early in the
Let
second.
me flow.
On guard. From fire. Caught up.
I don't know what it's doing.
Let me flow.
I didn't even notice an animation to pay attention to there. Because normally I have to start counting when a specific animation happens, right? So get my AP back and break both its shields. Oh, I recognize this thing. This is like that boss in, oh, it's like the boss in, oh gosh, what's that area called? The Flying Waters. It was like a secret boss, and it would go, brah, brah, and it would shoot out like multiple attacks, remember? That was marking shot. That was more like marking I hit the enemy. Okay, a weapon I didn't use just upgraded from level 4 to 8 randomly. I wonder if it's because set enemies have set drops that they always do. I don't want to use perfect breaks. I'm gonna use paradigm shift. Great.
From fire.
One Mississippi. Oh, what? I have no
Let
idea,
us stain
guys.
them.
So, technically, Luna can do light damage if she were to generate a whole bunch of light stains, theoretically. But that's, like, not something she can do on purpose. My L's kind of low on HP.
Interesting.
I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't want to go the right way, you know? Explore. This thing looks like bad news. I should heal. This, like, yeah, this thing looks bad news.
Chroma is flowing.
From fire.
One Mississippi. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, I think that's what it is. Okay, I just felt it out. Same with that one. Felt it out.
Let me
I just felt it out on those. I don't know the specific timing, but I guess that's good. Okay then. With Verso reach S rank, I got an achievement. Apparently I hit S rank on him. It hit for 8,000 damage? What? There's no way I hit that hard, right? Did anyone take a hit? You did. I'm out of healing elixirs. Game, did you not hear me? I'm out of healing elixirs. What am I supposed to do about this? Huh? Alright, I'll run away. Just don't know these enemies well enough to just keep pushing forward without being able to heal. I just don't. Run past some of these fights. I probably should learn them. There is no way these are all expeditioners. And they all died from the same Nevron? Like, how big was the expedition? Like, they must have had, like, 47 boats full of people. Maybe... No, they had to have hundreds of boats. Maybe thousands. Something's not right. Something's not adding up.
Let the ink flow.
En garde. From fire. Parry it.
That was the jump. Jump damage. I tried on one Mississippi 2 dodge, but I think that was still too early, right? Maybe one Mississippi 2 miss a dodge?
Precision!
I'll do it.
Jump and counter. Well, that looks cool. Face, light, fire. See, that's what happens when I'm trash. I'm literally trash. You guys can't expect me to keep going forward and not do this 12 times. I'm going to be fighting these enemies over and over and over again. You saw how many that were at that other area. Any Pictos that I can put on. It's full. You have not auto-attacked yet. Perilous parry. Damage received is doubled. Perfect. This will force me to play well. Either get hit and die, or play perfectly. It's simple as that. Am I gonna stop sucking? Find out in the next few moments. It's not really even me sucking. I don't quite know at this moment what the specific timing for the attack is. I'm still learning.
On guard! From fire!
Alright, let's see. Jump, dodge. One miss a dodge. One miss a dodge. A little bit early, potentially? Something like that, though.
Take cover!
One Mississippi, two. One Mississippi. Okay, it's faster than I thought. I thought I was being preemptive and dodging early. I'm dodging late. It might be a 1 second. It might be like a 1 Mississippi dodge or something like that.
Not looking good.
Maybe not looking good. We're absolutely fine. Look, this guy's broken right now. Oh, I thought I could kill it with some cheeky stuff. Let's go for a Pierce. We're in Virtuous Stance. Oh, but we won't stay in Virtuous Stance. That's only Floret Fury. He'll miss his turn anyways. That's all I really need. Didn't kill. The timing on the gradient counter is pretty generous.
So much potential. Paired
Oh. I just don't know the timing of it. You know what the problem is? I'm learning. I'm doing the wrong method of learning. What I should do is just let myself get hit on purpose and count it out and just start counting. When it hits, that's when I know the next time I should dodge. I'm learning effectively. Is essentially it. I should just plan on getting hit the next time it says it's going to do the relentless combo. I'm just going to sit there and let it hit me so I can learn the timing.
Let's cover path.
Let the ink flow.
From fire!
I'm ready.
Here it is. No sleep.
Ready to
Okay, here we
carry!
go. One Mississippi, two. One Mississippi.
Let us stain them.
So it's one Mississippi dodge. And then one Mississippi dodge again, right? I believe so.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so this perfect break, right? It can break, but right now, like, this guy's break bar is, like, not full at all. Let's see how much this does in break damage.
Break.
Not giving up.
Is that all it takes? That seems, like, insane. It did so much damage, it stunned him, and then it filled up his break bar again all the way, I think. Okay, that was better. And we understand it now. Assuming this is the right way to go. So I want to go down the wrong way. Maybe I can avoid these. Nope. Nope, nope. I can't avoid it. Okay, I got it. I thought I could maybe avoid the combat. These guys, at least when they jump to you, have a one Mississippi dodge, and they also have one that you can use that special counter on that I can't remember the name of. Attic shift, something like that.
From fire.
Not impressed.
One Mississippi. Oh, that's the that's the other gradient. Sorry, gradient counter.
I'll do it. Let me flow.
Maybe I'm wrong on that timing. I thought I had that right.
Prepare to meet your end.
That move does a lot of damage. That mayhem move does a lot of damage. Luna is at half. I'm gonna try to win this while she's at... I'm gonna try to win the next one while she's at half and avoid using one of the chroma elixirs. We're down to 2 of 3. Looks like we could avoid that altogether. Alright. You ever feel like you just played a game wrong from the get-go? Because, like, I feel that these skills that have really high AP costs, they are really powerful, and you should try to build up to them as quickly as possible. Rather than trying to, like, build up, like, other synergistic combos within your character. Almost just like a...
Watch out.
Okay. Okay, you have to wait for it. One Mississippi. I think it's actually a one miss a dodge. I was off on my count before. It's a one miss a dodge, not a one Mississippi. Quite confident on that.
Let's finish this.
Alright, perfect break on this guy.
Break.
One Mississippi. What was that on my screen? Hold up. Thought I saw something weird. I thought my chat was bugged for a second.
From fire.
How did I do that much damage? So with those small enemies that come up to you, right? I think it's a one miss a dodge is how you deal with them. But they can also, instead of choosing to do that move, do the thing that you need the gradient counter for. And that requires you to wait longer than one missa. So if they come up to you, I really need to know what the telegraph specifically is. Oh, there's probably text on the screen telling me what attack they're going to use before they use it, like right before. I should watch for that. I should watch for the text that appears on the screen right before they do it, so I know whether it's the one miss a dodge, or whether it's the watch for the gradient. Which seems to be, you don't have to really count out for radiant counter, or for gradient counters. They seem to be very, like, readable. You know, you see the big black thing, you press the button, then it just works, right? Versus, like, other actions, which requires very, very precise inputs. So it's kind of strange that that one's the one to perform. Nope. Absolutely not.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready.
Mortal hit. Okay, the mortal hit is the special.
Chroma is flowing.
Whoa! Did she... Uh-huh. What? Did she just hit for not... What? Good lord. Good gravy. She hit for 9,999 damage with the gradient counter? Girl, calm down. Sweet kill. Whoa. 50% health on killing an enemy? I have to find a way to break the damage cap. Like, we really need to get above the 9999.
My turn.
I'll do it.
Attack again?
Let's push
I think,
forward.
if I remember correctly from the mini-boss, when it starts to do that, it's a one miss a dodge. If I remember correctly. No matter what I do, it's gonna die because perfect frame.
Break.
Only one more elixir left. Oh, I guess I could go back up here. So I went off did all that basically side area stuff and reset. Probably smart. I can change some Pictos out as well. You could take the shell one. The healing mark is good for you long term, though. This game is so fun. It's like the RPG mechanics in general are like really engaging. Constantly is making you think. You know? I'm constantly looking at my Pictos and
Let's call
characters and abilities.
A storm is coming.
From fire.
Danger!
One Mississippi dodge. Yeah, it's one Mississippi for both. Well, let's see what it can do.
Ready to strike.
5,000, pretty decent.
Break.
Oh, I'm hitting his weakness. That's why it's hitting so much.
Precise strike.
Oh. That's why that seems to be so ridiculous. They're weak to light. Oh, I was gonna say that so much, like he hit the damage cap kind of like by accident. Not really by accident, like with a one-turn setup, right? He's really strong, but it's kind of hard to know how much of this is how much of this is the weakness then.
Ungathered.
Didn't crit there. Good grief.
Careful, my elf.
It was early on the first two, I guess. A little bit.
Let us stain them.
I think I mayhem this one, and then Verso will kill that one, or break him at least. Should be able to kill.
My turn.
Oh, it's also weak to light. Maybe all these enemies are weak to light.
Ha!
Makes it easy for us then, doesn't it?
Oh, lovely.
You know, I didn't think about this before. When I was talking about how, in the game balance, it makes sense that Lune, like, she's able to use a lot of different elements, but she can't use her weapon, and that's sort of the weakness. You could also think about that in the inverse, though. Every other character can just change their weapon to be whatever element they want with a lot of their skills. and she's the one that can't do that.
Great.
So, like, potentially, for certain characters like Verso, if we're in an area where light just is not working, and there's a lot of enemies that are weak to dark, potentially he could just put on a dark weapon. But, like, Lune doesn't have any skills that work off of her weapon at all. So if she had dark spells, that would work. So there could actually turn into a disadvantage long term. Where, like, especially if I need light or darkness and I don't have access to it. Because the other characters, they can just put on the weapon and then... But weaknesses are important, but they're not like the be-all, end-all in this game. I think these enemies do show just how impactful they can be, though. They're not the be-all, end-all.
On fire.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
I do.
You're outmatched. Break.
Yeah, I have to fight some other enemies that aren't weak to light to even kind of gauge how much damage I'm actually doing with Verso. So right now, he is just eviscerating everything. A two-turn setup to deal damage cap.
Chroma is flowing.
Shell.
Incoming.
Oh, that gives 3
is
AP?
coming.
Oh my gosh, you sure you want to give me 3 AP for that? I don't know if I deserve it.
Prepare to meet your end. Yeah.
Okay, that finished off 2 more Luminas.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Oh, I thought this might be a door to the mansion. What's that sound? Might not even die from burning.
Let's dance.
Why is that so easy to do compared to everything else? Also, how is she hitting the stat cap so consistently? or the damage cap by doing that.
Prepare.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna return to this conversation one more time because I think it's kind of interesting. But with having different like the different weapon types that, not her, she's weird, but having the different weapon types of different elements, they also give different abilities, and they feel like they need entire builds around them. So it wouldn't be super easy to actually just switch to whatever weapon you want just for its element. Like, for instance, technically there's 2 light here, right? Casting a light skill increases damage of the next physical skill, and vice versa. That's actually really good. But then, like, let's say this one, start at rank B but 50% health. This is a weird case because there's 2 light, but for everything else there's only like 1. Like this one, don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies, right? So I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you might not like that skill. That skill might not benefit you, and in some cases, like her darkness one, she has 2 darkness ones as well, so maybe that doesn't apply. But anyways, there are some effects that you want to build around, and you make maybe some of your attacks on, you know, when hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank, right? So you might not like that specific part of it, so you can't just easily switch your weapons just to take advantage of elemental weaknesses sometimes, because it might change the way you play. It might change your build a bit. Versus like Lune, although she doesn't have a few elemental things and she can't really just build into using whatever she wants, she doesn't really have like that downside because she has so many elemental coverages just because of her spell list. So it kind of gets her away from that a little bit. It's probably more balanced than I'm thinking. I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, whatever element that you... This is an alternate path. I kind of didn't expect it. I didn't expect the game to let me climb up here. It's supposed to be going up here? I want to go the wrong way first, of course. I am a gamer, after all. No, if it's too right, we'll turn around, right? Oh, wow. This is where I need to go. I don't want to rest and reset all the enemies just yet. Wait. Is it gonna let me fall off here? Okay, it's never done that before. I've played this game for how many hours now, and I've never seen it let me fall off a ledge. There's always been invisible walls. So that came as a surprise. I'll be real. It wasn't like stopping me. There's like invisible walls everywhere. You guys don't see them, but like I feel them. Okay. Seems like more the correct way to go, isn't it? I think so. We're gonna go to that other place that I was just at. I know it's a lot of back and forth and back and forth. We're gonna go there and we're gonna take those cliff side handles. Fort ruins. Sounds about right. They looked very forty. They looked very ruinsy. Forgotten battlegrounds, rest. Alright.
Oh well.
Okay, I hadn't seen that move before. Oh, I just want to see if he, like, just... Oh. Man, okay, that killed me a lot. I'm gonna flee. I want to test something. I really want to test something. I guess I'll just have to kill him though here. Whoa. Sup, bro-tato chip. Bro-tato chip, really? Bro-tato chip. You know, I think I might need a little salt in my system actually, because I'm actually thinking about like eating something salty like a potato chip. I had some pollock fish for like dinner, and I had some you know, vinegar with it, but maybe that wasn't. I don't know, because usually you have fish and chips, right? But we didn't have any chips, so like maybe my body's like the vinegar, like it needs to have a pair. I don't know.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, so what element is this weapon? I feel like he just is like so insane right now. That was just physical. I don't know. He just seems nuts. Grandmother? Is that you reincarnated?
You're outmatched.
One Mississippi dodge. One Mississippi dodge. It's a little bit, just a little bit early on that.
Break.
Gosh, that was almost a challenge. You miss Gustav yet? Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on using this guy until I felt emotionally attached to him. And then instead of like not setting him up and wasting like an hour of trying to figure out how he worked, I was just gonna like not use him for a while. But then the game decided to put him in my party for me. And then on top of putting him in my party for me, they showed me a new counter. And I was like, all right, I'll use you. And the whole chapter is literally named Verso. Chapter 2 is called Verso. So it's like, he's the main character now. Gustav's just his little brother. His little dead brother that's missing an arm. I get it, game. You don't like him that much. But it's fine. I'm not salty about it. Oh, it's a hammer one. I don't know how the hammer ones work very well. Probably should kill it first.
Let the ink flow.
Mael's the top goat, but he's the second goat. Mael is freaking awesome. Honestly, though, the cast of characters of this game is just really strong. Like, I really like them all, and they play well off of each other.
From fire.
Get ready.
Nope. It was a little early.
Get ready.
Relentless combo. One Mississippi dodge. One Mississippi. I was early. I was early again. Oh no. No. No, don't be early. smash, and overhead smash. Okay. Okay, I can probably kill just about anyone. Oh no, it's not his turn yet. Focus this one next. Yeah, we'll kill this one. If he lives, it's rigged. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that rigged. That one dies due to burn, right? Gradient. Burst. Bye-bye. I made some mistakes in that.
Useful.
I made some pretty bad mistakes in that, but I think I don't know. The hammer guy I don't know as well. The other ones I kind of do, and I still would miss my timing even when I counted it out. Wait, was that it? Wait a second. Game, you're not gonna tell me that's it, right? I went all the way down here to kill those 3 fatzos that I've already fought before? No. That can't be it. Yeah! I'm not delusional. There's something up here, isn't there? That's it. That's all that's down here. I came all the way down here for that. Well, I got a new Pictos too. It gives HP to every ally. Did you master your Pictos yet? Yeah, let's put the new one on. Energizing Death. 4 AP on death. On death plus... Wait, when you die or when enemies die? This doesn't say on killing an enemy. This says on death. So I'm... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll put that on Lune. And then when she dies, because I make her glass cannon, then everyone else can benefit. Yeah. Invisible wall there. Does she die more than anyone else? In this zone, I feel like Verso's died a ton. But that's because, like, I don't have any excuses. I just feel like I've been targeted a lot with him. Enemies hate him. They hate this guy because they know he has that light attack and they don't like the light. They like the darkness. Oh my gosh, there's so many dead bodies here. This had to be so many expeditions. Like, I don't know what the early expeditions were like with boats, but they must have sent like millions of people over here.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
Radiant burst.
No dodge!
I was early. Weird.
Now was our chance.
I didn't count it out loud, but yeah, that's what I mean though. I feel like he's died so much. These enemies are very tricky for me though. This one in particular, that double hit combo has hit me and killed me so many times.
This will hurt.
Do I have the what now? Dualiso weapon on him. I don't know what it's called. I have the Lance Ram. Rank can't be lower than C. So I'm gonna say no. I just get him. He just gets targeted all the time, and I don't know these enemies enough yet. Specifically the ones with the axe, when they put it over their shoulder and they do the one Mississippi dodge, I've missed it so many times because it doesn't feel natural. I think it feels very, very counterintuitive to what the timing actually is for me. I'd actually be better off perhaps Really? Oh, there's another thing here from Expedition 48. IDK where I got it, but the Dualiso is cracked. Well, maybe I'll find it. Who knows?
Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Shell. I don't know if that'll make it live.
Watch out!
One Mississippi dodge. One Mississippi dodge. It's a little bit faster than that. I think it's a little bit faster than a one, because I'm already hit by the time I say it, and I'm ready to dodge. I don't have enough to do anything.
Ready to strike.
Alright, let's see if this thing with Shell can survive this attack.
Break.
It did! Oh my gosh, it survived! You get a prize!
Strike.
There it is. I can't believe it! How did it survive that? Just because it had a little shell? Wait, was there something else over here? I got the checkpoint, saw the enemy, and just like rushed at it. Oh. Alright. I think this is right, because I can see a little purple over there. Kind of in the middle of something, buddy.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
Not impressed.
One Mississippi dodge. One Mississippi dodge. Okay. Okay, I got it that time. It was a perfect dodge, too. Interesting.
Ready to strike.
Oh, it has shields. I forgot. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that?
A precise strike.
Didn't matter. I set him up too hard to have any success. Okay. So the first time I fought one of these, they summoned up a ton of shields. And then the last time it was a whole bunch of enemies that needed to be eaten before I could attack him. Mael does have that move that I never use. So we're gonna put it on her. It's called like Shield Eater. Called Shields are delicious. That's what it's called. Put it in place of guard up. just in case that isn't. But it might be something completely unique.
Guard up! Ready to carry. Guard up!
Whoa.
Not impressed.
Okay. Those seemed pretty reactable. This thing does attack a lot. I'll probably have a ton of AP to do whatever I want with. Do I build up to a Mayhem? I think I build up for a Mayhem. I already have enough for a Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
Oh, that was the right choice. Yeah, that was definitely the right choice.
On guard! Flames!
It's fine, I can
me.
apply my own burn. Didn't tell me,
Careful,
but you
Wezzo.
think the Mael build could be fun. I'm trying to... I was early. I was early. I'm
Oh,
trying to figure
well.
out how to exactly to process that.
Oh well.
A storm is coming.
Mael kind of... I have all the skills on her to be tank, but it's kind of hard not to just attack with all my characters. Because, like, you're essentially down one party member the whole time just to make the others more defensive, and I don't know, I take a lot of damage. I take a lot of damage. Even when shelled up, I feel like I just die in a few hits.
Last ditch effort.
I think this'll kill it.
Break.
It didn't.
Bring it on.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out.
On me! Ah! Parry it!
It's
Let
gonna
us
flee
stay
next turn? See, the thing about that is you're not gonna get a next turn. Shield, though, instead of shell? Wait, you can get shield on her? Oh, I can't check it here. I need to be at a flag. Yeah, if she can get shields instead of shell, that changes... That's game-changing. That's build-defining.
Lovely.
Especially on the game, especially it being as hard as it is for me, like when I get hit. If I can literally just shrug off a single hit, that's insane.
Nice.
It's kind of like frozen in time.
Perfect.
That's weird looking. Bigfoot? It's Bigfoot! I thought it was a myth. Oh, hi. Baiting woman. This is a woman? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay. Okay, let's see Mael's stuff. This is her tank tree, right? Or am I just remembering wrong? destroy. That's what I have. Medium damage. Weapons element applies defenseless. Deals extreme damage to target. Sorry, deals extreme single target damage. 5 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits double damage. That's a ways off, anyways. Oh, I don't see anything that applies shields. Unless there are these locked slots I don't have yet. Yeah, that didn't sound familiar. Because this is the debuff, right? I was thinking about getting this, the defense down, because it pairs really well with this skill. With this, if target is defenseless, play a second turn. So you'd use this on turn 1. Applies defenseless to all enemies. That's 3 AP. If you'd have to have around 5 AP total. And then deals medium damage to all enemies. And medium damage to all enemies is good. 1 hit. Uses weapons element as well, so it would be like fire in her case right now. Oh, sorry. It would be this one. Sorry, low single target damage. If target is defenseless, play a second. It's kind of niche, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It's this one. It destroys all the target shields, but that's kind of just like an extra little thing. Playing a second round's pretty huge, but that's a lot of AP setup, right? It's like 5 AP, and then what would you do after it, like to set up? I don't know. So she can't do shields yet. Maybe later. With some of these locked ones over here. Wait, did it say I could unlock them? Didn't say that, did I? No, just you haven't unlocked them yet. That's fair. Go forward or to the right? We'll go to the right first. Mainly because I know it's the right path. Go there.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
You're headed out already? Bruh. Bruh. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Thanks for stopping by, though. I still do miss Gustav, though. But, yeah. Poor guy.
The storm is coming.
I just try Fire Rage. See what kind of damage it even does now. Oh, okay. Well, that was solid. Oh, but yeah, but now I have to set up my own burning over time with Spark. That's why I don't.
On me.
Careful now.
That's the other reason I don't do it, is because I'm not comfortable dodging these attacks.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, this should kill.
Break.
From fire.
tried to parry both those.
Radiance away.
Finesse and precision.
Well, that will help.
Made a lot of mistakes there.
Yeah.
I want to go up there? Yeah, sure, why not? Why wouldn't I? I can't grab that ledge. Yeah, Fire Rage is good, but I have to actually know the enemies really well. Ictos?
Great.
Healing Taints also apply powerful. Ooh, wow, that's... How does that work? Is it the person applying the... I called it taint again. How does the tint thing work? Is it the person applying the tint or it getting applied to? This is new. This looks like the older enemies from Flying Waters, but fire. Chromatic Luster? What?
Let's push forward.
Well, I'm gonna die anyways to burn, right? Got me! Haha! Nice job! You got me! It's like, I know you got me. Nice job. I didn't know what its attacks were yet. You know? Kind of have to learn the attacks before you can really say you got me, right? So it goes 1, 2, 3 explosion. Oh, it's 1, 2 explosion. I didn't understand.
I can do it.
We'll see how much HP this has. Might not be reasonable to fight this thing. I don't know yet. I'm assuming it's going to be resistant to fire, but I at least need to set up fire so that my L can get into Virtuous Stance faster. Oh, it absorbs fire. Oh, well, shock me. Wait, so oh my gosh, this isn't possible. Without applying burn. Without applying burn, I can't go into Swift Stride. So I can't go into Fleuret Fury. I literally can't do like anything. I can pierce, I can protect allies. Let's protect all my allies and still watch them get one shot.
Take cover.
Not impressed, really.
Born once more.
What's that?
Not looking good.
I don't know what that attack was. Did it take my burn and absorb it as HP?
Let's carve a path. Break.
I'll do it.
3,000. It looks very similar to its other attack. It's probably weak to ice, right? I don't have a lot of ice skills right now.
Take cover!
Its weakness is lightning? Okay.
Let's carve a path. You can do better. Watch out!
Danger!
Luna, careful!
This and
Might not have a stance, but... Ow. I'm on fire.
lightning, strike!
Luna, careful. My turn.
Feels like 3,000, but at least I'm not on fire. I should heal up.
Get ready.
What did I just do? What did I just do? I tried to heal.
Forward.
Apparently it didn't work, or I hit the wrong button.
I'm ready.
Got it really close to a break. It's not there yet. Heals target.
Luna, careful.
Oh, I have confident on. Oh, I have confident on. She can't be healed. Ah, I understand. I didn't know they need to do that.
Get ready.
Please survive. I'm ready.
Ow. I made too many mistakes. How many revives do I have? 2. Right.
I won't waste this. A storm is coming.
Reborn once more.
One away from a perfect break. Should I do that? I can break it. Radiant slash breaks.
Radiance
Do it.
On guard. This and precision.
Lightning, strike!
I was really late on that? Really? Was I really late?
Watch out, my elf.
I hit the wrong. I was trying to parry that. I was trying to parry that, and I hit the button to do, yeah, I hit right trigger instead. And I was trying to do the chromatic thing. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, can we get confident off? 50% more damage, that's fine. Healing tints also apply powerful, yeah, whatever. We have this. Mael should maybe switch things up. She does not have the skills I thought. I thought I was going to debuff the enemies. She's got to get another way to get into virtuous stance besides fire.
Oh well.
Oh, well, that did like nothing because we're using fire weapons. Okay, well, there's literally no reason to do that then.
Lightning, strike!
Lune, careful!
Let's
3,000
spill some
damage is
ink.
pretty decent, I guess. Oh wait, I have the thing that removes shields.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Verso.
Ready to pound.
Perfect. Break.
Break.
4,700 damage. Nice. You can't really do much.
Verso, dodge.
Nice. 2,000.
My turn.
Great. 7,000. Nice score. I can't do anything. I need to skip my turn. Oh my gosh.
Lune, careful.
I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, it did so much damage.
Let us stain them.
Merci. Let's spill some ink.
Yeah. The first boss in the game that's made me reconsider changing things out on my build, which is really good. Right? I think I save up for Fleuret Fury for next turn, but that means I can't do anything this turn. So I can protect my allies again. Taking aggro.
Take cover!
Can't parry because it's fire damage because of my weapon.
Target marked.
Why, thank you.
Get ready.
Was it really?
En garde.
Break. Oh. She's gonna die next turn. She still has burning.
Did I die again?
Oh, it saved her.
Okay.
This thing is no joke. Not yet. Blitz is not that... It's so hard to... Like, Blitz uses 3. Right?
Let's go fast.
After that, I can play it again immediately and use, like, Paradigm Shift. And then hopefully get back more AP. I did.
On me. Take cover. I can do it. Precise strike.
Did the music go away? Here it is. 4,000. Nice.
I'll do it.
4,000.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path.
Was anyone burning? How did it do that?
Break.
Jeez.
Can do it.
It's the best I got. It is stunned, so this should hit really hard. Only 5,000?
Take cover.
You're outmatched.
When he's at S rank, he does so much damage, it's just ridiculous.
Chroma is flowing.
Like, almost every 2 or 3 turns, because of that one skill he has. Now, to be fair, this is a long, drawn-out fight, but even still, he can get to, like, that big skill, like, pretty quick. I can't do anything.
I'm not giving up.
I should have healed. I could have at least healed my L. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, she doesn't really have anything good to do either, so she can heal herself.
Grenade, watch out. Police, survive. Guard up. Hurry it.
Let's carve a path.
This will be like another 4K.
Break.
Good
Let us
lord.
stain them.
Maybe can kill it this time. Not with her, with Mael.
Incoming.
I think Mael can kill it.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Nice. Lust song. Energizing parry, +1 AP on successful parry level 9. Did it just upgrade it? Another dark element weapon for a CL.
An advantage.
Really? Are you sure, game? Sure are you? Oh, did it just upgrade this one? I think it just upgraded this. Oh no, it was this one. So wait, she has 3 dark weapons? Dark, what the heck? Killing an enemy with a foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. Oh, that's really good. Does it look good? Well, about that. Looking good stuff. Wow, it's not terrible. It's kind of weird. It's not terrible, it's just weird, right? I can maybe deal with that for a little while. I don't play her right now anyways. I feel like Luna needs... I should probably change something with her. Because, like, I don't use Fire Rage unless I'm, like, in big boss fights. So there's really no reason to have that equipped. In most instances. And I think Mael needs some switch-ups, too. Let's think about learning a new skill, maybe even. I've got 9 points. I like Mayhem. I actually do like Mayhem. It's pretty good. It's pretty useful. Not for the break even, just for being able to consume stains for big damage. Deals low single target, ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage, 4 hits. So 1 of each. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. I don't know. I feel like this skill... What's the skill on him? The one I've been spamming. I feel like this paradigm shift is the most ridiculous... One of the most ridiculous skills in the game. So far. You get back 1 to 3 AP. And if you're C ranking or above, you get +1. So you're essentially able to spend 1 AP and essentially get back 4. You spent 1, so technically you're getting a +3 AP advantage while attacking that turn. You're just constantly +3 AP. And I think about, like, not so much for Mael, that would be nice for her too, but specifically, like, for Lune, being able to get that is crazy. Now, you kind of can using thermal transfer, but that requires you to burn the enemy first. So you at least need to take a shot and hope you burn the enemy with a free aim shot. Or you burn them with something like Immolation. Immolation only costs 1. And then you can use this thermal transfer to build up essentially 4 AP. And then you could use something more expensive. But, you know, it takes a while. On turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Double earth for duration increase. That could be cool, like damage over time stuff. And then elemental genesis. This sounds ridiculous. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. It's to all enemies, so it's AoE 2. And it's in a random element. Which one of the 8? Can only be cast with lightning, earth, fire, ice. And this would be hard to set up, because this would be fire, right? Lightning. I'm assuming you can use the chromatic. The, what do they call it? Light stain. Yeah, you'd have to be able to use light. So you could use, like, fire, lightning, and light. Where would you get earth from? Earth from this. And then ice from... Ice from this, I guess? It seems so specific. Very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes earth, ice, and fire, greatly increased damage. There's no way to get... Okay, the earth could be used in place of an ice stain. Or sorry, a light stain could be used in place of fire. So, like, this generates... That's 5. That costs 5. Where would you get the light from? In this case. None of those apply light. Wildfire. So you could wildfire, because this only costs 3 AP with the focus I'm using. So 3 AP, you get fire, light. And with fire and light, you would only need ice. So then turn 2, you thermal transfer, and then turn 3, you lightning dance. I think we picked this up because, like, Fire Rage is so good, but it's really not good in smaller fights. I don't even usually get to turn 3. Anything that can kill in turn 2 would be better. But I think going Wildfire, Thermal Transfer, and then Lightning Dance would be disgusting. And it would consume the 3 stains, too. So, and all I'd need to do is spend 6 points to get Lightning Dance. So I think we do that. And then I can just put Fire Rage on when I'm, like, in big boss fights. This is 9 AP, and I don't have enough stuff for it yet. Alright, Mael. You have 7 points left. Okay, that's alright. It'd be nice to have a really hard-hitting move on her, but I can't just yet. Unleashes high single target damage, 1 hit, use the weapon's element, increases damage to marked targets, Virtuous Stance. You need some other way to get to Virtuous Stance, because right now all you can do is get to Virtuous Stance by hitting a burning target with Swift Stride. Do you have anything else that can get you there? You do self-health to 1, but refills AP, switch to Virtuous. So in her whole tree, she only has 1 way to get into Virtuous Stance, and it requires hitting a burning enemy. Or killing herself. I think I get this. Applying Defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns is nice, but it doesn't do any damage itself. I'm gonna get Defensor's Fury, but really, she could use something that really helps her just... You're fine. You're kicking butt. Do hers first since I just did her. Protect allies for taking their damage. I don't need that right now. Maybe during boss fights that's better. Spark, Swift Stride, Pierce. Yep. Like the offensive switch. Be cool to use. wonder if this can turn somebody's immunity into weakness. I wonder how that works. Do I really need immolation? I feel like wildfire is enough. It only costs 3 AP because of it. Thermal transfer would get me back 4 AP plus the start of the turn. So what, you start the round with 4 AP, right? And then 5. You start with, well, when it comes around to your turn, it comes 5. You spend 4 of that, so you're down to 1. Next turn you start, you get 2. Thermal transfer. You spend those 2, then you get back 4. And then... Whoops. And then you can lightning dance, right? No, that costs 7. I would still be low on AP. So instead of wildfire, I should use immolation. It probably just depends upon the context, huh? It probably depends upon if I'm dodging and getting AP back, which one I should do. Because with this thermal transfer, this only costs 1 because of my magical focus that I'm using. That's 1 less. While, then thermal transfer, which is 2. But I get back 4. So essentially I'm gaining +2. At the start of the round, I'd gain another 1. So, would that be enough? Even if I don't get hit? I think you start with 5. Sorry, you start with 4. It comes around to your turn, you have 5. Immolation, that's 1. Comes around to the next part of your turn, that's 5 again. Thermal transfer, you lose 2, but then you gain 4. You're up to 7. So you'd be able to lightning dance then. What does lightning dance provide? Lightning and attic. This does a little extra when consuming lightning. I could put Fire Rage on just to, like, in case I need it sometimes. But Thunderfall... Thunderfall is probably a better option. Costs 5 instead of 7. I don't know. I'm gonna put Fire Rage on for now. Let's roll with this. I love how deep this game's RPG choices are so far with my characters.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I like breaking these paint cages open with the... all the other characters should not just shoot, like, from their hands. They shouldn't just be able to shoot. Well, it shouldn't be able to. I'm sure it's a Pictos. It really only makes sense with Lune, right?
Nice.
Ooh.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but Is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I had like no story cutscenes today. Like barely anything. I guess the reason why I bring that up is because it's getting kind of late. And I was thinking about stopping kind of soon, but I feel like I've done nothing. Normally when I end an episode, I'm like, man, I got so much done today, but like today I don't feel like I did anything. Mainly because I had to do so much RPGing. Hi. Let's trade. Yeah, I'll fight you for whatever you got. I feel like I want to try Lune's new thing. I kind of want to try her new thing. Okay, so turn 1. Wildfire. See if we can do it with wildfire. We have to dodge attacks though to get AP.
Let me flow.
Oh, it's not going to. Oh my gosh, it's so delayed. Shoot. That stomp is so delayed. Right.
Let's push forward.
All right, let's see what this does. Lightning dance. Holy crap. I'm not fully understanding. I'm looking at the highest damage is 3,000, but it says 14,197. Okay. Obscur. Weapons? Oh, no. Okay, this is a weapon. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns at start battle. 50% increased damage while inverted. Forgot what inverted does, but I'm gonna buy this. Bensim? Healing skills cost 1. I don't heal, but I'm gonna buy it anyways.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ah, cool. Come Willow, fosse equipo.
Oh, wow. This looks really cool. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. I haven't really said this overall, but the outfits in this game are really nice. They put a lot of effort into making their characters look good. I'm not sure I want to use that over the Expeditioners. Man, that's good. That's pretty cool, though. The Expeditioner uniform is just so nice. I'm going to stay as Mael for a bit. Why's my mouse there? Get out of here. Swan away a fly, not really. Oh no, it's gonna come out, isn't it? The big one.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
What the heck? Oh, they did the slowdown boom thing. That's when you know it's serious. Did we survive that? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is messed up. That's not a Nevron, is it?
Merde. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Maybe I should get the heal spell for Mael. Or sorry, for Lunan, so I can heal Mael and anyone else. Oh, jump! Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, that was more feeling it out. Dueliste? That was a lot of hits on one person. It's resistant. Resistant to fire? You jerk.
Danger!
That was early. One... It's like 1, pause, 2, 3, and 4, 5, is that right? Perfect, great. Yeah, damage cap already? Are you kidding? Just like that?
Lune, watch out!
1, 2, 3. Okay. Attack swiftly, 3-hit combo.
Finesse and precision!
Ooh, nice.
Parry it!
Alright, I had no idea that was gonna happen. No clue. So it happens pretty much as soon as it pushes its sword in the ground. It immediately happens. So you basically wait for the sword drop. But yeah, getting the heal spell on Lune for like emergency situations, especially I have that open slot, right? I have a point left to spend, so may I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, pause, 5.
From fire.
Get ready.
That's the jump. Oh, sweeping. Okay, the sweeping combo is
Ready to strike.
Where he does underneath. This attack is so busted.
Break.
Not this one. The other thing. Alright, normal transfer.
Dodge!
Yep, I was ready for it.
I'm ready.
Threat Fury. 6,000 damage.
Incoming.
1, 2, and 3. Oh, wait, I died? Oh, shoot. Oh, heck up.
Let me flow.
Holy crap! 24,000? Excuse me? Oh! 24,000? Oh! Wait, was it weak to it? I thought it was weak to light. That was so much damage. What the heck? Okay, we can use Pierce. We can use Pierce.
Precise strike. There, so dodge.
Okay, I got it. I'm good on that. Paradox.
Careful, Mael.
Nope. Oh, I almost put the controller down for a half a second. I had to itch on like the side of my face. What do I want to do? He's not burning anymore. Am I gonna set up burning again with Lune, or am I gonna go for a break thing? I could Floret Fury. I'm in defensive stance. I'm in defensive stance, but I could do it. But I mean, I gotta get it burning, right?
Flames. On me.
I almost broke it. And this will break it. Mayhem. Well, that doesn't break? Oh, it's early. Do you have a break? Floret Fury only. So no. Alright, cool.
So dodge. On me.
I think this actually does. This will kill him. This will break. That's why.
Precision.
Oh no, it has a phase 2. Oh no. My team's dead. I don't have time for a phase 2.
Let's dance.
was early. I did okay. Now this is how you cap off. This is how you cap off the last episode for the it's a fight like this.
Please survive.
I dodged first strike. All you can really ask for, right? Get some nice AP back. Hope you're ready for 9,999 weakness damage. It only didn't hit. It only hit for 8,000. Oh, I'm so mad. About to lose it.
Nesso, dodge.
No. Ace 5K.
Ready to evade.
Almost late on that one.
Let's cover path.
And he is just true to blue, just nasty.
Lightning dance!
Good gravy. That attack is so ridiculous. Holy crap. Why wasn't I using that before? I'm like out of AP. I think I should give myself AP. No, I kind of need the AP myself.
Bring it on. Ready to strike.
Perfect break. Ooh, wildfire gives fire and light stain, and then I could use mayhem. So I'll have 4 stains and 2 of those are light. I feel like I should almost wait until it's in phase 2 for that though, right? Sounds dumb. Oops, I hit the button twice. That was probably pretty obvious watching that. I mean, I shouldn't wait for it. I don't have enough AP anyways. How about that? As well. Okay. Right, that was legitimately beautiful. And now we get the nice crunchy break here.
Precision.
I didn't hit the button. It's okay. Oh, this guy's. I don't have enough AP. You know what? It's all right.
Target marked.
Unleash mayhem.
On me.
This is a cool boss. This is a pretty freaking awesome boss.
On me.
Want to keep burning going so I can get back in my stance. So, where is it pulling this other sword out from? Why? And why, though? Oh, it's jump. It's early. Ooh, that I took a lot of abuse there. I should probably heal.
A storm is coming.
Yep. Let's HE back.
Survive.
Do it again? I was right. It did it again, kinda. But there is a delay in between it. It's like one rest, dodge.
From fire.
Alright, back into virtuous pose. Big damage. Yeah, now that's how it's done. Stain setup.
Danger!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's relentless. I'm ready. Gradient burst.
My turn.
And the team is having issues. Everyone's like at half.
Now's our chance. Lightning dance!
Let's go. 29,000. Holy crap. Wait, what is it doing? Did it just invert me?
Dodge.
What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what this attack is. What the heck was that?
Blades sharp.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Well, great. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Fortunately, I will not be able to break it.
Finesse and precision.
That attack was crazy.
Guard up.
That was early.
No margin for error.
Oh my gosh. Do I have anything else that makes 2 stains? I do.
Lightning dance!
Oh my gosh. What? What's going on? This cutscene. That was it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He took the sword. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was freaking epic. So the lightning dance finished him off, even without the charged. Oh my gosh, that was so crazy. That attack with like the blood clone of him was so insane. Dualiso. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit? What? Holy crap, that sounds busted. Oh my gosh. We did it in 8 minutes, 45 seconds. 144,698. total damage. That thing was awesome. By far the coolest boss fight.
Well,
oh, the
turns out
lamp
his
thing
never
was
wasn't that
pretty
strong,
awesome too.
You did well. You learn fast.
They're like, we're just gonna keep going?
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
I really like the little braid in her hair. That plus it being like a just I don't know. It has good bangs. It's got good size. It's got some weight to it. It's just like perfect. At least so. Is that the one Megger said was insane? I already forgot the name of the weapon he was talking about. Play again after base attack. No. 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 No, 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 no. Wait a sec. So, oh my gosh. So you put like all the pictos that make your attack do like weakness to enemies and like punch them in the face, and like next Tuesday, if they try to like buy a car, like they're gonna be audited by the government, and you're gonna do all of that stuff with all the crazy Pictos and Luminous effects. And after you do a base attack, you can either do a second one just to do more damage, or you could do something else that's so stupid. Why would you do that? Do I even want to use this? This sounds ridiculous. That's insane. Okay. Reeling it back in for a second. Let's zoom things out a bit. If this would have been on Gustav, it would probably be better. And that's because Verso has this paradigm shift thing, which is the most busted skill in the game as far as I'm concerned right now. Like, not for damage, but just for its utility. A 1 that gives you back, like, 1 to 3 AP, technically 2 to 3 AP if you're C+. Like, at rank. Like, that's ridiculous. It just allows him to just spam paradigm shift, perfect break, paradigm shift, perfect break, paradigm shift, perfect break, paradigm shift, perfect break, paradigm shift, perfect break. And there's no reason to use any other skills in his whole kit, because perfect break just does stupid damage. It can break enemies. It costs less if you're B rank. It's just just this combo is just dumb. It's just stupid. So if you didn't have paradigm shift though, I would probably auto-attack with him sometimes when I'm low on AP. But I'm never low on AP with him because Paradigm Shift always gives me more AP than I spend to hit something. So, like, this sword is cute in theory. It's like a really cute sword, right? Play again after base attack. But, like, all I would do is use the base attack and then just Paradigm Shift. It's still good because you could set up weakness on enemies, right? And that's what I'm going to do. So we have... Let's put that on right now, actually. So there's one that's like your base attack weakens them. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Right. So you do this, and then at least the enemy's defenseless for all the other crazy shenanigans you're going to do. You could do that. And at that point, you could have, like, oh, the lifesteal one. Oh my gosh, the lifesteal one. Oh my gosh, the lifesteal one. I forgot that even existed. Where is that thing? Attack lifesteal. Oh, that's so dumb. Why does this exist? That's so ridiculous. So you'd get 15% base health back every single turn just for existing? No. No, I'm not using this thing. There's something wrong with it. That's just too stupid. That's too stupid for me to do. There's been nothing in the game so far. I'm like, yeah, that's dumb. But that's too much. I'm not doing that. I changed my mind. I think that's stupid. That's way too overkill. I can't be getting back 15% base HP every single turn. There's something wrong if that's the case. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Sure, you can have that for now. Inverted affinity. 50% increased damage while inverted. I mean, sure, why not for now, right? Get some of these mastered. Oh, we can say very, very confidently, Lightning Dance. The combo we chose was 100% right. So why doesn't it show the things? Okay, so Wildfire to set up Fire and Light, Thermal Transfer to set up Ice, Lightning Dance, Consuming, Fire, Ice, and in place of the Earth Stain, the Light Stain, and it just does ballistic damage. And we have enough AP to use it because of Thermal Transfer giving us enough back. It's insane. So that combo is definitely good. It takes... Is it 3 turns to set up? Right, so I almost said Immolation. Wildfire... Thermal Transfer... I feel like there was another turn in there. Wildfire, Thermal Transfer... Is that it? So it's a 3-turn hit. Yeah, 3 turns. 2 turns of setup, it happens on the 3rd. That's actually pretty insane. And this is gruesome. I feel like I've seen so much worse in other, like, Souls games, in other games, just in general. Oh my gosh. This game's so much. It's so crazy. So are we on the other side of the bridge now? Oh. I didn't even know I could jump up here. I was just kind of testing. Music started. Oh, okay. Okay, anyways. Maybe this is where I stop, actually. I feel like if I just keep going, I'll just keep going. Holy crap. Did a lot happen at the end. And only at the end, but oh my gosh, it was crazy. And that boss fight, that and the lamp one. Both of those boss fights were good. I still feel a little bit like I cheesed the lamp, mainly because Megra did tell me you have to shoot him in order, and I wasn't. Oh, I am glad he told me about the reading text thing because I wasn't really paying attention to that. There's like I'm more looking at animations. But I know I also could have beaten it without hitting the lamps. Like, I know I could have beaten it, I just needed to learn that timing of the scythe attack, which was very tight timing, but I could have learned it. And I just didn't. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Whatever. Maybe there's like a secret boss we refight it again, I'm not sure. Anyways, though. Ooh. It's gonna drive me nuts not playing this till next week, but that's just how things are right now. Anyways, So thanks for sticking around, guys. It's been fun. And although we didn't get as much done today, it ended with one heck of a sequence and like an insanely great boss fight. And I am hyped. Got some new skills and stuff set up. I really hope my L gets some other way to get to Virtuous Stance. It's like doing it from like with fire is really good. And Lune can set up fire really easily, so it's not that big of a deal, but it would be nice to have like one other way to maybe get into Virtuous. She does have that one skill that allows her to stay in a stance and like get some AP or something like that, but that's all she does for her turn. I really don't like those kind of moves. I'd rather do something, but we'll see. Maybe one of the locked skills gets unlocked and something happens. Anyways, that's all for me today, guys. I will be on again next Monday, same time, and we shall continue our journey. So until then, I'm wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.